Ура, качество вернулось ко мне. Ху-ху-ху. Так, мы продолжаем изучать мир.
Agent, what do you need? May all up. Yes, dear. Anything on your mind? May the plan.
Так, куда нам? Вот, сюда недалеко.
Careful, friends. Reckon there might be a few loose rapstones wandering around.
Завтра на работу. На работу. Центр подготовки арбитров.
Silent as a tomb. I hope we aren't too late.
Что это мы сделали? Что-то где-то сделали.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears.
If Virgil's not
This, no
about,
doubt,
he's
is
like
the
to be in the
opportunity
training grounds
I have
steps.
long awaited.
There's a
These
lift that will
hapless
take us
recruits
lower,
arrived just before
located
the
behind the
invasion.
door next to those
No
stairs.
sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew as this outpost's primary practice target.
The Faceless.
Their replacement technician. I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
Так, тут заблочено. Это данж, походу, опять. Нас уже ждут. Погодите-ка. Надо все полутать. Шустер. Virgil.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office and
Impossible.
Impossible.
Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered? Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan.
Attention, Arbiter
Опа, истребители с протекторат.
Damnation! We have no choice but to fight.
Ту, легко.
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
Surrender and die. Ага, с ними нельзя поговорить.
Mitigating the threat.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their I shall take an alternate path to prepare a...
Hold! You were beginning to say something before.
We cannot have this...
Ага. Кстати, в игре оружия очень мало. Вот это, конечно, минус небольшой. Так, встречаем. На 1500 голов.
Standing by to sympathize.
I am loath to admit I require...
Taking the fight out of them. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
You have my thanks and my hammer. Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Consul is what...
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. You
Но мы
sincerely
всех
have a need
перебьем.
for me to Very well then.
Перед тобой стоит убийца верховный бит.
You stand
А,
before
вот
the
он.
murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
Я уже догадался. Дай Тристан ответить.
I don't believe this.
Я не верю в
The
это.
Consul must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments? I did what I thought was just.
No.
I had to. I knew that if you learned what...
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
With the demands this war has made on us all, I've not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Consul before she realized I was there.
But there was a choice. Why didn't you come to me?
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith. No. Sentinel Peralt's remarks were the first I'd heard of any. I feared what you might learn there, so I scrambled to find an agent who might locate the room before you. Obviously, he did not succeed. I was pleased to learn that my decision did not result in his death, at the very least. That is news to me. A junior arbiter judging Tristan.
Killing one of Arcadia's future arbiters over a singular breach of rank would have been most tragic. But this is not the matter we're here to discuss.
How dare you! I would have rather done anything else! The Supreme Arbiter did more than mentor us. She all but raped, and I killed her. As a traitor. Damn you. Damn you 1,000 times. How can I not bear remorse for this, no matter what I do? I find myself reliving that moment whenever I close my eyes. Her sin was unforgivable to the Supreme Arbiter taught me that the Protectorate is the only Yet, I have found little...
I cannot believe what I am hearing. You know that I have to judge you. You're right. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Each time we did, our prior conclusions inform my present feelings. But I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's madness. I cannot simply let that stand. Can I?
Убей его. Нет.
You mistake my aim for one of vengeance. I still care deeply for Virgil. I do not blame him. But I must do what is just. Each encounter we have experienced together has left the law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to... But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol? The Supreme Arbiter taught us that conscience has no bearing. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother. It could be better if I did not. I cannot be sure this path does not fly. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal.
Wise choice. You'll sleep better tonight, I swear.
Бабуля
And every
поддерживает
other.
мой выбор.
Forevermore.
Would that I could forgive myself. I shall have to live with what I have done in the name of the Protectorate.
Virgil, you should take comfort in doing what was right. The Supreme Arbiter was a traitor.
Just in the eyes of the Protectorate. But we've forever lost our mentor, our friend. How can I see the morality in a system that demands brothers, guardians, friends kill one another in its name?
Stop! This is already near too much to accept.
1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the... Though, before I go, a parting gift.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. Commander, this has all been... drained.
А наделались минималкой. То могли бы еще кого-нибудь почикать.
I suspect there is... Speak freely. Certainly. I...
А чё нельзя-то? Почему-то нету этого быстрого.
Commander, I've had some... Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help... I still have much doubt about my path, but... Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think... Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it? But how?
Протекторат
I
все.
see.
Кончился.
I must follow my own path. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try. No, that is a step too far. Despite its flaws, I still believe in the Protectorate, if only the central idea. On any other day, your assertion would be an offense meriting extreme recompense. But once Arcadia is no longer bathed in fire and blood, I will look upon this path again to see if it is tenable, which I have no
Да
doubt it
нахер
shall.
этот протекторат.
A drunken disorderly, when we began Your pet, I suspect I should be annoyed, yet...
Так, ну вроде всех закрыли квесты. Теперь можно вернуться к основным делам. Аза еще не качана. Марисоль, Инесс, Оливер, Инесс. Всех качнули.
Let's see how well you arbiters know basic history. If x is the square root of -1, and you may all... Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Так, что дальше у нас по плану? Блин, сбор предметов — это херня полная.
Commander.
Да, вообще непонятно, чё, блин. Обитель. Так, все нахер его. Протекторат этот, блин. I need examined. Examine that. А! Я почти сдох. Надо щит поставить. Тут охватанул даже, блин, зирана. Радиации местной. Вон тетя. Тетя, да. Возносящий проводник. Держи сумок.
Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the well, I'll be. That's them, all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery? Great. And
Доверие.
here is...
Ну все. Новый уровень. Это что, где у нас? Или пока забить? Так, сотрудничество с тетей Космос. С Орденом. Так. Тетя Клео или Рут? Так, а тут что? Давай пока так. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Стоп. Встретиться с Рут. Не знаю. Убедить их.
Heard that rift near the archive has destabilized. Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. Members of Auntie's Choice are not permitted inside
Членам
Laplace's
тети
garden. Your
запрещен.
companion will have...
Huh. If only one of us could have foreseen this situation.
You should heed the wisdom of your friend. The Oracle Laureate is our foremost seer, excluding the presiding bishop herself. He oversees the Department of Predictive Analysis, and in so doing keeps the Order on course. Indubitable, Laureate Beckett said to accommodate you as best as possible, but rules are rules. Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying you. Very well.
Impressed as I am that worked. I ain't sure about this. Being vastly...
Да ладно, мы не будем воевать.
Go ahead. Tell me what ails ya.
You're cleared to enter.
Мы не
Go on
будем
in.
нарушать сад Лапласа. Нифига себе. Laplace's Garden. Какие-то элитные чуваки, что ли?
Agent, I have a message on behalf of the Order of the Ascendant. And her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right. Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology? Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory... Of course, she does seem to... The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you?
Battlefield. Война против протектората.
All conflict is transient in nature. To dwell, those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters. Science and progress. And you for But now, may all your...
Ладно. Если чё, бахнем свои харизмы.
Feels real nice in here. Wouldn't mind us dragging our feet so we can enjoy the warmth a little longer.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. Welcome to the CAF integration point.
Точка интеграции. Будешь кофеин или убеждение?
Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence. Interested? Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional? Expand on that for me. You are a single gear in the grand workings of the universe, and should not expect to control all of its good. Never forget that you are a Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Come now, don't tell me you haven't noticed I can only imagine how odd such an abundance of especially in the middle of a war, and so near.
You know, you do a passable impression of a scientician. Did you grow up near one of us?
I'm quite sure I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I understand you may technically count as a member, but there's a perfunctory
Бабуля
element to
сейчас
your
расколет её.
articulation. You don't believe in the plan, and you're clearly up to something. She sized you up almost immediately, Commander. Been softly probing you for information. I clocked her the first moment she opened her mouth. Appreciate that. I spent decades undercover with only self-affirmations to assuage my vacillating morale. Well, do I have to shoot up the place? Or will you come clean immediately? Who do you work for, little mole?
By the architect, keep your voice down, please.
Бабулю не
Even if what you say
проведешь.
is true, this isn't a conversation best had amidst present company. Let's talk somewhere more private. Behind the CAF integration point, perhaps?
Персифона, блин.
In the interim, you may reliably rely on these airwaves to deliver
Hello. Welcome to CAF Integration Point. I'm Junior Caffeine Celebrant Runch, and I'll be happy to assist you today. Oh, she's a real top-of-class type. Smart, but also patient. I struggle sometimes with my advanced courses, but Persephone's been illicit? I'm not sure I understand your meaning. Ooh, mate? Anyway, I'd hate to waste any more of your free study period with my idle thought. Apologies, but my colleague, Persephone, Miss Doyle, will be able to assist with convictions. Is this another census? I could spend all day expositing on the benefits of the garden, but...
Где она? Персифона, блин.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous. Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden. You might put down your proverbial hand once you hear the specifics. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone
Управляют
in Laplace's
эмоциями
garden
жителей
through
сада
drugs in the
с
water
помощью,
supply.
понятно. Угу. Зачем это ордену? Это объявление не серьезное. Чопорный ученый.
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder. Moderate your volume, please. No one here is in any immediate
Это мы еще
peril.
выясним.
Probably. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance. I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
На суброзу.
So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the order. But I'm
А чё они
confident my
табличку не
superiors would
поменяли,
agree.
что она из
Physical
Суброза?
proof is of far greater value than mere rumor. All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it perspective. This passcode, watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood? One more thing before you leave. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that... And I...
Что у него есть тут? Преступные товары Персифоны, Суброза. В основном холодное оружие. Угу.
What a lament! I remember the days when Laplace's garden, now look at it. The fountain in disrepair, pedagogy in the park, even the lights above our heads have winked out like... Nevertheless, one must persist. The plan is good. The shadow of ignorance cannot withstand its light. I knew you had an... There's a panel just here.
Взлом 11.
And so, my sincerest thanks. I will be sure to extol...
И все, что ли?
Think thrice before rabble-rousing.
A second makeup exam.
Shh! If I'm caught talking during this
Одобряю.
makeup exam... Oh, what is it? And is there something wrong with the air recyclers? It's getting hard to breathe. Oh, I can't believe my future in the Order will be decided by an understanding of the vaporescent properties of trinitrotoluenes. I don't even like bitro... My vision's gone a bit fuzzy, but the exam's right here on the monitor. Have a look.
Списывает ученица.
You asked! I'm sure I'd recover my wits. My vision's gone a bit fuzzy, but the exam's right here on the monitor. Have a look. I'm sure I'd recover my wits enough.
Взрывчатка. Информацию надо искать.
No, it's fine. I should probably...
Как я тут это? У меня недостаточно опыта.
Not in the mood for a random interaction.
Пусть сама учится.
You're back. Any luck with the sample? No need to wait for permission. Nothing nefarious, if that's the needle in your... I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to... Well, I'm not asking you to do... I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a... No. This is about control. Most see this as a war of survival. It follows that a drug capable of suppressing That's your prerogative, of course. The benefits of free will. Until such time as the Order or the Protectorate repossesses it. No? They were grown in the same petri... If you change your mind, I'll be...
Ладно. Если, говорит, будешь тут. Так, ладно, надо сначала пообщаться с главным.
Smart researchers patronize the Scientician surplus.
Welcome to the Scientician
Поставщик
surplus.
ордена.
I am the Scientician in question. Any inquiries about the stock, please?
Что тут есть? Детеныш. Короче, херня всякая.
On this electrifying episode of Notable Locations of Scientific Inquiry, we travel well outside our zone of academical comfort to unobjectively and verifiably shocking moonscape, where things go chop and zap in perpetual. Experience a surge in stimulation as we visit Kratos, an inhospitable planet. By our ground station and electrical dispersion.
Опыт. Главное — опыт.
Strange to see all this vacant space after the overcrowding at Matriarch's Mercy. Plenty of room for refugees here. If only the Order administrants got their act together.
Hello. Farewell. Thank you. Thank you for this efficiently compact conversation. Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex sine function in my head. You have no verifiable right to be here.
Что-то сломано. Что это за помещение? Запретная зона. Образец препарата. Не, погоди, все. Потом сюда сходим. Доктор Элион.
The operating theater. That is not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory surgery. There is curiosity, but I trust you are here for a reason other than to discuss scalpel
Слух
analysis.
о химикатах.
Obviously. Do you think we drink unfiltered snow melt? I'm quite sure I have no knowledge of what you're talking about. Are you feeling all right? Paranoia can be an early symptom of several more serious diseases. Apologies. Is there anything else I can assist you with? Evidently. Is there anything else I can assist you? That is...
Ого. Парфюм. 700 хп. Короче, она отрицает все. Потому что она не знает.
Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
Лауреат Крафт. Лауреатом. Давай с лауреатом.
Agent, over here.
Кто это?
Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Antis, just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides remember. Seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your I believe our group's combined efforts are direct accordance to the plan.
Оружейник лауреат.
A visitor. It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away. What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia. Not if I cannot gauge for certain if you can be trusted. I cannot allow just anyone to wander into... A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby... Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there. I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete.
We should collect Azza from the ship first. Unless you don't want the benefits of her inside knowledge of the cult.
Азу забрать, я понял. Давай, давай, блин. Это как раз игра для засыпания, блин. Я сам, может, усну нафиг. В кресле прям. Так. Тебя, значит, сморила этот забег Ниндзя Гайден. Так, а где? А, во, нашел. Задание фракции, их несколько. Так, и нам надо Азу забрать. Сейчас мы так сделаем. Поменяем. Это мы оставим пока.
Feeling like I could take on the galaxy, Commander. But don't worry, I always got time for you. The orders really ain't any different from us in the end. Though, fine by me.
Аза.
There's anything worse than my former fellow protectorate subjects, it's corporate.
Аза. Так. Погнали. Скорее всего, для нее даже улучшалка там есть. Поэтому она говорит, чтобы ее взяли. Ньютон от сектантов. Кстати, есть слух. Какой слух? О каком слухе речь? Так, как мне ближе? Сюда, наверное. Half-Life 3 показать? Не знаю, может быть. Но я что-то сомневаюсь. Как говорится, и релиз будет скоро. Так не, я тоже бы хотел Half-Life 3. Но что-то пока не знаю. Посмотрим. Ты, наверное, говоришь про этот. Не про... Не игра года. А может быть, я не знаю, короче. Также про GTA 6 говорили. Но что-то, блин, это тоже откладывали. Опять я подорвался на мине. Ой, тут куча мин. Закопанных мин. Ладно, доживем, увидим, короче. На этом крупное мероприятие, оно уже скоро будет. Если ты говоришь про этот... Как он называется? Я игра года, короче. Я уже, блин, вылетела из головы. Да, я тоже не помню. Я забыл название. The Game Awards. Может, там могут показать. Game Awards он в начале декабря. Ну, обычно. Числа в десятых там. Даже до десятых. Там. Вот ты, блин. Это все говно. Ну бейте, напарницы. Ё-моё, как же они это тупят. Ждут, пока меня завалят, что ли.
Investigating hostile intentions. Target analyzed. Lay down for locking them down. Purification in progress.
О.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Да остановись ты, сука! Сраная, блядь, гусева, ебать она ползает. Со скоростью света, да. Я мне даже попасть нормально не могу. Враги тут, конечно, да. Быстро бегают. Некоторые. Дверь заперт. Ну что, мы уже близко. И разлом очень близко.
DeVries mentioned a rift modulator on Praetor. Might be time to fetch.
Ага, если мы сюда пойдем, говорит, мы сдохнем. Походу надо технологию разлома понимать. Ту-ду-ду. Ньютон, вот он, этот город. Туда мы и пойдем. А в разлом не пойдем. Послушник рассвета. Кстати, они не агрессивны. Нет, они агрессивны.
You ignorant fools! I'm almost sorry I have to kill
Это
you.
прям в бой ваш.
Almost.
Даже без разговора.
Enemy spotted. Step aside. Alive. Apologies. But no target, no attack. Recharging first. There be none.
Надо снайперку взять.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Fortificator at ready. Taking the fight out of them.
Одна
Locking them
убита,
down.
блин. Опять мне соло придется разбираться.
Combatant scanned. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Go for torpification. Unfriendly company. They're mine. Consider self-preservation a priority. Medic, please.
Охренеть.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? Filling up my... I have a fix on their weaknesses. Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Аза опять куда-то побежала.
Adversary
Опять
vulnerabilities
дохнуть.
identified. Step aside. Swine. All on the wrist.
Тут пожирнее будет.
This might sting a lot. Step aside, swine.
Да откуда у вас столько, ёб твою мать?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Они плодятся, что ли?
Proceeding to attack adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Ну, титановые головы непробиваемые. Все как мы любим. Блин, надо продавать уже. Слишком много предметов уже. Главное БФГ не продать. Траншейный дробовик тоже хорош. Легендарки здесь пососные. 38. Напродавал на 23 тысячи почти. Нормально. Нормально. Инженер минус. Так можно было второй Half-Life взять, перепройти. Я в него супер давно играл. Со всеми эпизодами там, туда-сюда. Одни трупы валяются. Пулемет. Ту-ду-ду. Медицина 11. Пятерик. А тут все равно все параметры не выкачаешь ты, как бы ты ни старался. Где-то что-то будешь не исследованным оставлять. Подожди, 26. Это опять багуется. Где этот 38/8? Не, это говно. Это лучше тот дробовик. Вампир. Тут от кого-то пепел остается. Понял.
Combatant scan.
Вот опять пепел. Зачистите Ньютон. Готово. Значит, это была последняя наша цель. Вот для крафта, кстати, много вещей, да. То есть они целое поселение уничтожили. Сучки. Блин, разлом прям рядом. Что будет если... Ну, я сдохну, наверное. Ой-ой. Все, я ушел. Пока что мы не можем разломы закрыть. Я думаю, это финальный контент будет в игре. Когда мы до них доберемся уже окончательно. Там какая-нибудь способность, как в Старфилде, может, что-нибудь дадут. Потому что в Старфилде была фишка там. Разломами там. Ну, с какой-то фигней, короче. Самодельная бомба. Предыстория заключенной. Даем. Здесь хотя бы залутывание не душное, оно подсвечивается. Очень удобно все. Так, возвращаемся. Так, это мы... Сюда вернемся, посмотрим, что там дальше будет.
Don't cause any trouble.
Лойстер.
Access is currently restricted. Keep moving.
Простите, тетя.
This time, residents of Laplace's gardens are not permitted beyond this.
Простите меня, тетя. Я не хотел.
Be the statistical exception, natural state of entropy in the universe.
Так.
The Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic...
You. I hope this isn't a sign you've lost your nerve.
Блин.
Or are you planning on removing the cult?
Well, then it seems today is your lucky day.
Ladon and Newton have been dealt with.
Я ж сектанткой пришел.
Care to hear all the bloody particulars?
Come on, Commander. You never let me talk about Viscera.
You saw a problem and followed your own methods to solve it. I can admire that. If you removed Newton's unsightly blemish, I believe you may be trustworthy. I have reason something predicted has come to pass. One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it. I hope your zeal is properly... I cannot say how that might be accomplished. Collect the data...
Ты сучка, а. Она издевается надо мной. Вернуться к Персефоне не обязательно. Ну, что нам Персефона скажет?
You're back. Any luck with the sample?
О.
I'm charmed my name was among the first to populate your thoughts when I have some Protectorate contacts, and I might be willing to lean my elbow on the scales in your favor, but not until after...
Черт.
Did you see me dancing?
Хи-хи-хи-хи. Где эта станция обогащения? Сейчас узнаем, если правда это манипуляции. Новый уровень. Жидкий отслеживатель. Где его достать?
resorting to
Надо отвлечь ее. Блин, не свалить никак. Там тетя стоит, ну.
Deactivation imminent.
I hope you have good news for me.
Переговорщик, сейчас, погоди. Что за переговорщик? Речь 9, лидер 109. Понятно.
I hope you have good news for me. I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache. Your reward, as promised. You did sharpen my pencil, so I suppose sharpening your... I'll put in a word with my associates to pass along to whatever protectorate forces are on site to expect you. It's no guarantee. In exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy of it. Before you hand it over to the... You've no doubt heard the phrase, knowledge is power. Sub Rosa benefits from all the... We do. Return here when you have the data.
Так. Куда нам путь держать-то? Блин, тут всем пытаешься угодить. Суброза, нихера, у меня как быстро репутация растет. Контрабандисты. Контрабандистов проще всего качать. В принципе, оно и понятно. Достаньте данные с воздушного спутника. Это прямо рядом идет. Тетя. Космос. Auntie's Choice. На данные, наверное, скопировать надо будет. Опа.
What are we standing around jawing for? There's mayhem.
Such as?
Что с ней делала?
Commander.
Что иногда багуется реально сильно. А куда держим путь? Эдем. Райский остров. Internal anatomy and support biological overview. Все, блядь, заминировано. Минус ноги были, блядь. Так.
Good fortune. Our technician manifests at last.
О, они реально не будут стрелять.
Halt there. You match the description of the technician we have been vigilantly awaiting, but as they present yourself, so that I may take the measure of you. What? Spare me your technical argot.
Заработал. Извлечь данные. Скопировать данные.
There's anything worse than my former fellow protectorate subjects, it's corporate toadies.
Go about your business then.
А что, так просто? Даже убивать не надо никого. Как мы пацифично решились. Даже никого не мочили. Блин, туда-сюда бегаешь, блин, как дурак. Возвращаемся в обитель. Потом обратно. Ну-ка, если дадим скопировать. Ничего же не убудет с этого.
People are gonna start to talk. No need to wait for permission. Ask them. I was assigned to the Order as a girl, but then the schism. If I had to theorize, Sub Rosa must have seen me as their in to the Order. And through them, I saw an eventual way up. My left pinky feels a little tick. All jesting aside, no. People are gonna start to talk. Aren't you reliable? There. Oh, was there anything else you wish to discuss? No need to wait for
Ну ладно. Скопировать данные. Держите.
I look forward to the... Now, how might we be of use to one another? I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation.
Так, вот это что такое?
Perhaps this will be illuminating in some fashion. Who told you about that? Were there an experiment being conducted here involving any kind of... The theoretical existence or non-existence of Order experiments are strictly within the Order's purview. It doesn't concern you.
Речь 11. Я хочу выяснить, что за херню они тут творят. Надо, короче, красноречие раскачать.
People are gonna start to talk.
Так, еще раз.
I look now. How might we be of use to one another? I scarcely take time to engage in idle converse. Specifically, a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, research, anything capable of giving our exemplars an edge. Are you deriding me? But that's not your point, I understand. I have nothing but respect for Ruth. If I had to dig for the smallest critique, I'd note that she... Who told you about that? Were there an experiment being conducted? The theoretical existence or non-existence of Order experiments are strictly within the Order's It's not nefarious. It's a waste of time. But fine, you've made your point. We are standing in the experiment. Laplace's garden was built as a scholar's utopia, with this drug perspective as its regulating reagent. This was supposedly to aid us in deciphering the equation. One would think that an organization at active war would have more pressing responsibilities than a scholar's paradise. But surely, I generally prefer to keep discussions relevant.
Все, я теперь понял.
Yes, excellent. Take that reduction. Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet.
Мантия математика.
Not by a factor of thousands. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to... Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
Говорите с Рут. С Рут. Епископ. Ты кто
Good
еще?
to see you again. I had hoped we could speak earlier, but no matter. Since the unfortunate end of the peace talks, Gertie and I have kept in communication. When you go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her. I assure you this is the correct thing to do. For yourself, for us, for Arcadia. Farewell. I would say good luck, but I put...
Доверие. Ох, ни хрена тут барин. Епископ.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart, a bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now, with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
Фига у нее эпичное появление.
Faith is trust without evidence. You deserve far more than that. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth
Рут
Басар,
Басар, третий
third
предстоящий
presiding bishop
епископ
of the
Ордена
Order of the
Вознесения,
Ascendant,
Верховная
supreme
Вычислительница.
calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
Что это за механизм?
I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan. And lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station?
Да, я
Such a
оба делегата
commendable effort is
засеял.
worthy of acknowledgement. If your actions were so easily imitable, then we would not be speaking right now. Accept the credit. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. It's recently come to my attention that secret communications have been exchanged between Laplace's garden and the undisputed claim. Do you know anything about that? I should have known. Vicar Levin has made this appeal to me at least thrice since his return. He really cannot accept a solution he did not devise. Wise enough to recognize the perils, too. But the right course often involves remaining open to new possibilities. I will put the question to you one final time. Are you certain you would rather pursue this path than work exclusively with the Order? There will be no future option to reconsider. Then I will endeavor to bring that vision to fruition, if the plan wills it. A true in-person meeting between myself and Auntie could never take place due to the security risks. But perhaps a remote conference could be a viable alternative. The odds of you persuading Auntie Cleo to agree are unfavorable. But the math does improve
Да,
if you
надо
have
еще
greater
тетю
standing within her
наладить отношения.
corporation. Once you have met with Auntie, instruct her to send me a communique. We can finesse the details of a conference that my time is yours, for the moment. Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat. No? In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I was the natural choice when it came time for the council to vote. My predecessor, presiding Bishop Orlo, and I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate. The compromise is made. He had many such regrets at the end of his life. Likely not. But it is the responsibility of every student to surpass their mentor in understanding and sentiment. And call it proof of concept. Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It offers a vision of a future. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. But with the loss of Spire, may you achieve progress.
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician. Did you need something? May all our endeavors yield
Не знаю, можно ли эти переговоры устроить. Так, а если выбрать вариант с этими? Блин, вот это эпичное появление мне вообще нравится. Оно прям реально имбовое.
For so long you have now with your arrival, The Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. Faith, now that I am Ruth Bassar, you're confronting an assassin, and however, it's recently come to my attention that I should have known. Vicar Levin has made this appeal to me at least thrice since his... I will put the question to you one final time. Are the odds of you persuading Auntie Cleo to agree once you have met with Auntie? My time? Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat. No, in reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Thank you for my predecessor, I counted him a friend. Orlo likely not. Laplace, it saddens me to see the
Failed to cite her.
Ладненько. Епископ Рут. Так, с Рут мы поговорили.
The plan is always in motion. Much like you, it would seem. As I told you in my message, a splinter group was responsible for recruiting your fellow agent and tasking her to perpetrate that heresy. The conviction of those radicals was such that they elected to perish from exposure to Cloister's wilderness. To avoid, their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action. To no avail, obviously. I disavowed their actions then, as I do now. A wise leader is always... May you achieve progress.
Niles нужен.
Welcome back, Agent. May you...
Задание фракции. Поехали.
Welcome back, Agent. May...
Блин, у нее крутая, конечно.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Крутая тетя, блин.
Be the statistical exception to the natural state of entropy in the universe.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can...
Может и удастся их убедить. Будем надеяться на лучшее. Так. Это что за задание? Слияние сепаративных сил. Давай его забахаем тогда. Тетя Космос. Опа.
I would query if your day has been positive.
Я тут только недавно был, и уже расселились люди. Меня разлом только пугает. А меня не за это, не захерачит, блин. Ой-ой, ой-ой. Так, а вот здесь надо спуститься лучше. Сейчас как засосет, блин, и все. Да, вот здесь можно спуститься. 40/8. Нихера себе. Тип оружия. А, это я с уровнем у меня повышается. Ух ты. Так. Невероятный урон. Ваша взрывчатка. Ну, спасибо. Марисоль. Н. Лучевой сканер. Ваши атаки накладная цель. Нокдаун, оглушение, кровотечение. Энергетический отражатель. Не, вот это лучше. Цепной паралич. Нихера у меня тут способности, блин. Блин, если максимально 30 уровень, это вообще жопа. Тогда это вообще не смешно. Пулю тут тогда ничего не прокачаешь.
Proceeding to attack. Progress. Mitigating the threat. Medic, please. Thank you.
Thank you. Сейчас попробуем это со сканером. Что будет?
I'll handle this. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Battle scan.
Да, имба, конечно.
Taking the fight out of them. Locking them down.
Оглушение накладывать.
For mayhem. Ratcheting up my aggression. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
You know what's away. Последний остался. Гася. Ну-ка.
Mobilizing. Check your scopes feed to finish recharging first. Alive. Fortificator. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Taking the threat. Taking the fight. We'll collect our reward now. Care.
Теперь все защищено. Туда. Поговорить с командиром. Это где? Блин, что я пельмени объелся. Вроде мало съел. Что-то плохо.
You're back. I was beginning to wonder if you'd gotten buried in a snowdrift. Did you kill those yay-saying bootlickers good? Your acumen for problem solving. Here's your reward. Now get along. I'm as likely to be buried alive.
Один этот дали сегодня. Так. Погнали на. Ну что, народ, погнали на. Ну, народ. Погнали на. Улучшение отряда. Фул. Азаза не вкачан. Азазазаза. Если у меня тут крафта, блин. Это все плюхает. Плюх. Найс. А, здесь же автодок бесконечно, да. Я забываю. Можно хылиться. Так, куда мы поддержим? Претор. Когда мы уже разломы будем закрывать? Там уже вовсю они... Убедите, главное, работать над целью дополнительного материала. Я уже не помню, что за квест. Да, почитаем.
Looks like we're about to have company of the unwanted kind.
Опять эта дура.
You 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you.
Речь 17. Репутация уважения. Уважения не хватает. Заводик я посмотрел бы. Потому что у него еще есть какой-то вход. Ну что, народ, погнали на.
You 5 seconds to make plain your...
You 5 seconds, иначе я тебя бим-бим-бам-бам сделаю. Тун-тун-тун-тун.
They ain't paying me to hallucinate. Not all worked up over nothing.
Что за заводик такой?
Have you seen a tin of Borst rockets? Think I might have dropped it somewhere around here.
It's gone.
It didn't just sprout legs and walk off.
Look down. We call it the Great Tax.
Отрава. Меч какой-то. Элитный. Что за прикол здесь творится? Что-то бурлит здесь.
Corporate drones aspire to nothing. So many died defending this poisonous slurry of commonplace molecular chain compounds.
Trespassing. А это уже не запретная зона. Какие-то чаны с говном.
Don't cause trouble. I don't need the extra paperwork.
Ладно, мы еще выясним это. Что за завод такой? Уважение. А, вон оно. Это предпоследняя полоска. Тогда бы нас пропустили бы. Пока нефиг здесь сделать. Сейчас. Так, тут я был. А, здесь же... Это нам... О, нихера себе идти. Тут же тоннель этот.
You back to see more of the tunnel? I'll save you the trip. Not unless your lamps can see.
Блин. Они тут так и не смогут этот. Ну ладно, придется в обход. Очень долго придется бежать. Что там? Враг обнаружил труп.
Hey now, gonna make me walk on over there, huh?
Да. Куда это ты, родная? Какая-то снайперская позиция, что ли?
resorting to violence. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Давай по этой дорожке. Посмотрим, что тут.
Hostilities are afoot.
Follow the rift.
Patience. Still weak.
Step aside. Swine. This might sting.
Чуток пофармили. Что там за здание, интересно? Модулятор разломов. Кстати, нам надо будет потом сюда.
Mobilizing. Attacking scan. There have been none.
Хорош. Свои там раскидали их.
Have you considered that submitting ourselves voluntarily? Greetings, could you help us settle a matter?
If you're doubting that you need refreshment, I can request a
Protectorate.
specialized third-person observation for you just to make sure. Those professional observers are quite thorough.
Yes, of course. The Protectorate has always guided us, and once we finish...
Тут рядом солдат вражеский. А эти нормально. Ладно, пойдем дальше.
Seems like trouble.
Слишком много протектората, блин. Это их база, что ли? Но их в списках нет. То есть, если бы можно было с протекторатом еще. Здравитарис, спокойные воды. Да, здесь одни враги.
Investigating hostile intentions. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Stun weapon ready. Mitigating the threat. Locking them down.
С ним даже не поговорить.
Proceeding to attack. I mean, I have a fix on their weaknesses.
До 17, кстати, можно речь докачать будет. В сути, речь можно раскачать. Я думаю, она пригодится. Чтобы убеждать всех нафиг. Это данж. Да. Newton liberated. Outlier says facility.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the pub? Mental refreshment centers? Come in. Come right in. And be refreshed. Perfect thoughts? Go now.
Что я взял?
That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts? All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
That was a nice tap on the old brain pan.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say, best to be. Welcome to the well. You're not on my schedule. A walk is then. Wonderful.
And then our heads will be as empty as yours. I've seen this too many times. It's not as fun as it sounds.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment. Our facility's induction corridor is quite an experience, isn't it? A feast for the senses, accompanying our head refresher's thought and a brief spritz of our very own repriorichin gas to boost attentiveness and provide the perfect touch of compliancy to commence your treatment here. Placid Waters Wellnetarium is the primary mental refreshment facility on Praetor. We are tasked with ensuring local subjects are serene, untroubled, and operating at Head Refresher Gould says mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclin. I've undergone the procedure myself. Several times, they say, and look at me now. Never more content. Simply step over to my auto mechanic.
We're refreshed, never more content. Never more content.
Mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment
Тут я попал на миссию.
increases tractability.
Greetings, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Wellnetarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective. Incorrect. The accepted answer is I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign. As a query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead. Incorrect.
Incorrect.
Wait, processing. That was correct. The degree of zealous efficaciousness at query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief? Unacceptable. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you? Processing determined. The appropriate reply was they formulating conclusion. Phrenometric mate 150. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful protect. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Delay the particularity does wonders. We're refreshed. So refreshed.
Так и чё? А, вот пропуск. Одежда заключенного.
Privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
Your realignment with the paradigm begins.
Increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untorn inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Enemy spotted.
Так, на всякий отрубим команду. С ножичком я могу убивать. Скрытая атака. Кажется, можно скрытой атаки быть.
Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak.
Чисто бам. Я решил тесты не проходить. Там, походу, главный какой-то. Хотя можно и пройти, кстати. Я сломал нафиг. Зарядная винтовочка. Ну хорошо, пушку мощную взял. Милишную. Что, попробуем этот? Пройти. По приколу. Надо всех перебил там.
I do believe that's the first test I've ever failed.
To mayhem, bedlam, turmoil, and vexation.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Oh, hello. Oh,
Это
you're
кто?
new. It must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation.
Тебя еще не реабилитировали.
No. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try. A facilitator said that I'd been here thrice, but I only remember once or twice. The original version's about being a good protectorate subject and turning in your neighbor if they lack zeal or... Of course, we're all supposed to watch each other close to keep the paradigm on track and abiding. I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over. Are you in disguise? I'd go with you, I guess. But I need my commemorative pitch balls in there. Oh! Suppose I'm ready to leave. Well, one way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry. Though there are 2 automechs assigned there now, to keep subjects from wandering in and ambling off. Okay. Their team plays the worst anyone has ever played.
Подай-ка спокойно
First
хват.
back.
Проводить
First
воин.
back is perfect. Our pitch ball is well conveyed.
By head refresher Gould,
Medicament
the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
The tunnel out was right here. Oh, they put a poster over. This is all right. Oh, and last I heard from my daughter Emily, guess all outsiders aren't as bad as Prudence makes you out to be. After you, by all means.
Все, этого мы спасли.
Fear I must insist. After you, by all means. I fear I must insist.
Subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Imperfection is
requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing the system abides.
О, это главное? Ну-ка, что скажет? Координатор Тильден.
Oh, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now. Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery, but worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should take that up with the medicament dispensement automech directly. The medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses I see you found the Head Refresher Gold provides us with daily upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course. How very interesting. Here, take my pass then. It grants you must mean the lathe of particular
That went better than expected.
You'll feel ever so much better once your phonometric peaks have been abraded.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today? Response, zeal, noted. With hope, our highly trained refreshment facilitators, medicament dispensement, has concluded for the day. Response, farewell. Greeting, unscheduled walk-in.
Requires it. That's why mental refreshment.
Enemy in vicinity.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability.
Ладно, мы сами получим.
What the? Terminating this fruitless pursuance. Never more content. Never more content.
На то уж судит. Бля. Не увидит. Нормально. Стелс. Аптечка. Осмотреть. Взять предмет. Препарат для умственной реабилитации. А где тут секрет? Это что-то глазик где-то было, я видел.
There's anything worse than my former fellow.
О. Ой. Блин, всегда электричество модится. Так.
Mental refreshment is so important.
Mental refreshment.
May you realign with the paradigm.
Ага, вот и отключение питания. Так, ну что, надо это? Особое лечение, кстати. Вот туда мы не ходили.
Threat detect.
Особое лечение, блин.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now. You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities. Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not. We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from Head Refresher Gould himself. Well, after his first session, absurd nonsense about how the Consul had betrayed him and seized power for his own good. That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe, thank law. He's remained quite peaceful since. I'm certain he'll be back to his old self in no preposterous. No subject of the to even think this stately form before you is the directest. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. The Sovereign is receiving the finest. Just go, please. Just leave us. Just leave.
That's why mental refreshment is so important.
On new agitation, stymies on torn inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Ладно, погнали к главному реабилитатору. Походу это она. Точнее он.
Could have sworn no one was due for hours. Wherever is your... Wait, you're not a patient. You're not even a protect...
He's the first person we've met here who doesn't seem a touch refreshed.
Well, out with it. Who are you? Oh, outrageous. This presents a rare opportunity. To hone my... To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly. Ah, for one of our adversaries, I have a proposal for you. I'll provide you what you wish if you debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology in a reasonably competent manner. There's a good sport. Do try to keep up. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation? What say you of them? My position is a burden, gladly taken to ease the suffering of a... Though your point, while gratingly expressed, is noted. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists? That actually sounds to have some slight merit when you put it that way. Your point is not complete. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare. People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide, free of doubt and worry. Oh, that does sound rather engaging. Regular discourse with near intellectual... Well, you've raised some interesting points, I suppose. Any other clever assertions you'd like to put forward before I fully evaluate your performance here? How very nice of you to say. You're not half bad. Huh. taken us. Yes, it's true. I am thoroughly Now, what next? Really? That's exceptionally flattering, and something I never would have considered before but might I ask for a few additional particulars? For instance, what is the title of the role? My, that sounds wonderful.
Убедили.
Feel free to scavenge around. It's not as if anything you find here will be any use to your masters.
Так. Где-то она включается, да.
Cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative regime.
I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting. Per instructions. Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer! Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended. Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
Так, и чё, проводов никаких нету к этой штуке? Очень странно.
What an edifying confabulation.
Ну ладно. Можно отсюда ливать. Ну все, охрану перебить пришлось. Центр реабилитации, блин. Так, сюда не надо. Надо туда.
Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Так, ну все, вроде нашли то, что хотели.
The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so
Mental refreshment, да.
Mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies.
Mental refreshment. Даже промывание мозгов. Я же вроде все собрал. Блин, а что не так-то? Я ж все собрал. Надо погуглить тогда, что я там не собрал. Вроде все уже пощупал. Алло. Опа. Наконец-то. Вот что я не собрал, блин. Чертежи станка. Теперь можно валить. Вернитесь на неоспоримое право. Блин, надо пешочком. Оказывается, чертеж не подобал. Смута. А, сегодня же DLC вышло для легендарной игры. Прям капец, конечно. Смутная смута.
Exalted vigilant, we must all
Не видно вот этих маркеров заданий. Они закрываются другими маркерами. Конечно, недоработка. На корабль тети Космос.
Heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110%.
I just had word from that old number cruncher on Cloister. Alden tells me you agreed to continue a collaboration between Auntie's Choice and the Order. If they partner with us, it's only a matter of time before they come to see that profits are a more tangible proof of progress than those unquantifiable theories they get lost.
Don't wait for a line to form in front of you.
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered. And it...
There you go again. Penny, what do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art. Damn right. We're Auntie's real marketing is gut-driven. It's not something you think about, it's something you feel. That is, convince someone.
Yes, suppose we should...
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important. Fine. Auntie and I agree. Oh, do tell. I hope you gathered supplemental materials and recruited the scientist as well.
Of course
course you did, my most trusted...
Head Refresher Gould will fit right... Now, I assume you won't mind. We have a few... Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. And that will all no doubt prove useful. But we're most interested in the technology and its results.
Эти тоже хотят контролировать, блин. Те хотят, эти хотят. Одни твари, короче.
Can't say I like the sound of that.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible...
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable? But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground. And so much for us. Oh, good to know, good to know. Excellent. Along with... And more for converting Head Refresher Goulds to the... All right.
Congratulations. Your storied success has earned you a
Тетя Клео. О, лидер.
minute with our illustrious...
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
Тетя Клео, блин.
It's true, the old corporations cared little for the individual, whereas I'd like to see each and every one of our employees rise from the refuse heap, like I did. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. I received a most curious transmission from Ruth Bassar, presiding bishop of the order, proposing we discuss the prospect of our groups working together. She stated this was your idea. Yes, and I'm sure a certain a cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable... Are you sure you'd rather pursue this over your current exclusive contract with us? Before I contact Ruth, I want to be 110% certain. Fine. I'll initiate a call with Ruth through a secure line in the conference room next door. Let's pick this up there. Don't keep me waiting.
Проведите переговоры. Блин. Не знаю, может, речь понадобится там. Равноправное партнерство. Посмотрим, что нам предлагают. Надо сохраниться. Переговоры — это прям важная вещь будет. Приглашение от вице-президента. Защищенные переговоры. Сейчас мы туда пойдем.
If you're not a walking, talking bit cartridge, or even Auntie herself, we have nothing to discuss.
Офис тети Клео. Последний урок. Еще мы с тетей Клео можем повидаться. С главной.
Who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business.
There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to...
Oh, yes. Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Spare no detail.
This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better. If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
Контроль над архивом.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice.
What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop.
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
Amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
Блять, 20 речь. Надо идти качаться, короче. Походу... Надо мощную речь иметь. Меня хуй, наверное, докачаю. Бля, мне 2 уровня надо. Пиздец. Где мне 2 уровня достать? Это же Unreal.
Look who... This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better. If I was discourteous, Auntie...
From where? Point 1, control...
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the...
Not completely sure you can convince me that Auntie's choice benefits from receiving 0 access to that wondrous little doodad. Oh, kindly enlighten me on precisely what those greater gains would be.
$14, да? А там 20, блин.
Look,
This must be If I was Point 1. I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question. Not completely sure you can convince me that Auntie's choice benefits from receiving zero access to that wondrous little doodad. Easier still with a moon-sized computronic calculator expediting our strategic... The Order is pleased to accept our Yes, the Order can keep their contraption. No one understands production like we do. Besides, where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly accept. So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free? We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity. That assumes Auntie's choice would even abide by such a list of restrictions. Not to worry. We can build a regulatory commission to oversee production and make sure everything is up to Auntie's choice and Order standards. Oh, partiality concerns are a thing of the past. Obviously, regulators would be as would the likelihood that we will eventually improve upon it. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts. The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner. A 50-50 split? But that's so... equal. Goodwill rarely converts well, and if Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree on... I shall look forward to There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's choice.
Последний вопрос.
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with... That is, quite frankly, none of your concern. It would be irresponsible of me to provide extremely dangerous... I will make no progress with my request without further... While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it. But I require these chemicals to finish it. Certainly. But nothing I'm not... And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Well, Ruth, if we're... A generous offer. But I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example. You sound just like Laureate Beckett. I weary of having this debate, especially as I can never seem to win it. Very well. Never mind. Oh, bother.
Here I wanted to see. Best I'll say is today's outcome is...
Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward. As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor.
Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice and do come see me personally when you have time.
One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider.
We'll of course provide our expert troops to support these efforts.
Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protector, but it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought. First, we must reclaim Spyreton from the enemy. Spyreton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the Archive. More importantly, there is a lift located in Spyreton which can deliver our... Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge.
Сначала надо добыть его.
A prudent course of action, though I would also advise caution. Praetor is as perilous as There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more. Until the Order has control over the archive again, may you achieve...
I never would have foreseen this day would come. You are exceedingly unpredictable, Commander. In a good way. Mostly. It defies belief you negotiated a partnership between Auntie's Choice and my colleagues. I've no faith in my predictions now. True, true. But that doesn't mean I have to like it. May all...
What are we standing around jawing for? There's mayhem.
Модулятор аномальности разломов. Встретитесь с тетей Клео. Захватите Спайртон. Передайте его союзникам. И тете Космос. Так, ну что, надо с тетей поговорить. Блин, с этими навыками, блин, красноречия. Auntie's Choice, блин. Вот и четко. Ну, я так побаловался.
An artificial life is a life that's sweet. We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
Ah, there you are. Our fresh-faced new
Нихера себе.
go-getter.
Это
We
башка,
meet in
блин.
flesh at last. You've proved quite useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no
Без
stomach.
хребта и
Regarding
кишок.
me having no stomach.
Значит, это
It is,
головешка.
however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
Да, одна башка со мной базарит. Ёпти. Наше тело. Я не понимаю совершенно.
Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you
То
become
сохранить
first in
жизнь.
line
Значит, я
for
уже
any
много лет.
experimental life-preserving procedures. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here, the details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
Зато я ничего не надо. Не жрать, не в туалет ходить. Удобно. Достало новое тело.
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think. We have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body. I'll have you know, we at Auntie's Choice are far from blood simple. Where's the profit in killing all your enemies when you can co-opt and sell goods to them later?
Она сучка.
Tut tut. No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Praetor.
Тело автоматона.
Not just any automechanical, something much, much more exciting. That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
There's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss. But we can show you how to find it.
Well then, fetch me my new body and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
Нифига себе.
Good luck, my ameliorator.
Don't let
Remember,
us keep-
you can't spell heinous
Dismiss.
aesthetic without
Off with
Auntie's
you.
Choice.
Out with you! Away!
Ее можно замочить. Офигеть.
Was anything worse than my former...
So, we met what passes for the presiding bishop these days. Can't say I came off much impressed. Oh, I had plenty on my mind during that conversation, trust me. But I've been off the radar of her and the council. I am still a member of the Order and work in its best interests. I believe I can do that best by working outside their predictive models. Certainly one thing, yes. A real scientician would have referenced the calculations that led to her decision. Orlo cited exhaustively. Every meeting took hours. We had rooms filled with chalkboard equations, computational printouts, and...
Ah, you're validating my hypothesis. Thank you, dear. That's all any may...
Двадцать минут. Нормальный секрет такой. Тётя. Я, в принципе, думал, что что-то не так с ней. Было у меня подозрение. Эта тетя неспроста такая, блин. Надо еще 2 уровня до убеждения. Без речи тут делать нефиг, блин. Сейчас. Да, весело, блин.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Что, скоро уже концовка должна быть. Мы уже фракции примирили. Там финальная битва с этим будет. О, Милли.
Their team plays the worst.
Before I forget, here. This is for you. Thank you ever so much for... He seems...
это ее батька был.
Good, actually.
My friend from Placid Waters. Appreciate you fetching the pitch ball Millie got me. Wonderful, wonderful. You heading out?
Glad there are people out here like...
Ладно. Не все так плохо. Штурмовую винтовку я
Mine from me, please. Hello once more. I guarantee you.
Купите что-нибудь. Так. Тело тети достанем сейчас. Несколько менеджеров. На задней палубе неоспоримое право. Пофиг, потом. Тело тети. Мне кажется, она потом дичь будет творить. Это тетя, блин. С телом автоматона, блин. Привет. Так, сколько времени? 10? Ну, было. Водички налить. Я уже зачистил этот комплекс. Так что проблем не будет с проникновением. Это будет изи. Так, а где электро? Вот она. Так, у меня не этот был дробовик. У меня с коллиматорным был. На 8, 44 на 8. Вот он, как у меня был. Ау. Секретный проход. О май гад. А где же ее тельце? Вот это что ли? А-а-а. 29 уровень. 15. Там останется еще 4 очка до 20. Так, кто-то бежит уже.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Ага.
Sharp enough. Hostile nearby.
Like sting. A lot.
Patience. Still recharging.
Crispy moving to cover.
Пацаны решили нам помешать. Из протектората. Возвращаемся к тете. Andy's choice. Это Andy's choice. Пойдем башке тело прикручивать. Так, сюда. Голова судовая. Я не понял. Не сюда.
Auntie's Choice Society is based upon, not because we worship bits, but because
Remember what we discussed, and
We have business here. Don't let me
А.
keep you.
Лифт мне подали, суки. Шарлатанство, закупки, тихий ужас и взяточничество. Подкуп дешевый. Короче, херня. Так. Офис тети. Зачем ей тело? И так хорошо. Из штаба управлять.
Soon I'll be able to leave this office in my... You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it? Did you bring it here?
Да, мы нашли его.
Splendid. Oh, splendid! We'll ensure your reward matches the ample amount of faith I've placed in you. Nay, exceeds it. No additional hidden clauses. Honest. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
There you are.
Тетя теперь ходить будет.
Congratulations! Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh,
Учитель Матрона.
amazing! Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share?
Наблюдение. Долго кричать от ужаса.
Wonderful! Exactly the effect I was hoping for. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the Archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our market dominance is a foregone conclusion. Yes, so much to do. I am quite looking... As they say, time is capital, time is bits. Your burning lucre just stand...
Так. Теперь задача Ордена. Захватите Спайртаун. Кстати, а что тут такое упоминал? Страшные тайны неоспоримо право. В рулевой на задней палубе. Я даже не знаю, где это. Здесь, что ли? Давай погуглим. How to unlock. В районе кормовой палубы. Палубный груз. Ага. Давай посмотрим. Палубный груз. Просто прикольно. Фуникулер. Как он долго едет. Фуникулер. О! Во, мне надо вот это. Ага, все правильно, значит. Разблокировал.
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Anti-Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Anti-Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacer's Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base
Как
person
же
for the
долго едет.
Anti-Cleo's
Фуникулер.
darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain.
Рулевая на задней палубе. Вот она. Все правильно было описано, да? Вот это не понял. Что это за упоминание? Итак, мы прибыли. Нищие.
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time.
Have a profitable day.
Or are, that is.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Why, looky here. It's our contract. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work in Angle, or were you moved by our plight? When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late, see, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest to help us climb the ladder. First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the bottom rung. The second is an unnamed individual.
And why is he always waving at everybody?
Head back here when you're done with them two.
Кто третий?
The third target we'll talk about after. Anything else? That's what we want to find out. And that whole smiling business? Anybody that secure? Oh, nothing so mundane. Alcantara's cornered the market with an innovative... Wonderful! See, everybody? Things are looking...
Итак. Узнайте секрет рецепта.
They're looking up already. Upper, middle...
Working hard or hardly working?
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
I'll have you know my pain handling license is completely up to date.
Работяги тут вовсю. Но мы не будем, мы телепортируемся. Посетить карьерное дно. Карьерное дно. Funicular.
Commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society...
Don't work too hard now. You'll make us look bad.
Because we worship bits, but because of the system. Glorious efficacy. While the protectorates decide what is subject
Так, что сначала?
we respond to what
Опьянение.
Get you something?
Я ищу владельца.
Afraid he stepped away to his office. He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptor. If I did, I think I actually been concocting my own cocktail creations in my odd-off hour. I'm very creative, but, you know, he don't care. More's the...
Психопат.
Pesky side effects.
Need anything?
A doctor at Auntie's Choice. We understand.
Yeah, all the yelling. Afraid he stepped away to his office. We're out.
Suited to the shifty.
А если сразу вкачать? Что много психопата диалогов тоже попадается.
Choice. We strive to be 110%
Ну, попробуем.
wholly plus.
Get you something? Afraid he stepped away to his office. He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. The drink's quite a hit around here.
Я думаю,
It's
это
Melquiades'
всё.
own proprietary. Only every day. But he's not as bad as most. In fact, I have. I once made a drink called Death by Purple Bear. I actually been concocting my own cocktail creation. Need anything? Yeah. Afraid he stepped away to his office.
Report. Starting with Dr. Giles Rasmussen.
Вас заметили.
And clearly unimportant position within experimental operations. Welcome to as site sanitation manager.
I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy at the moment. Wait. How terribly rude of me. It's you.
Oh,
You're the one who talked me down from my horrible course at the N-Ray range on Golden Ridge.
Виктор.
That would be for a multitude of reasons. You see, I meditated on your words and on the events that I realized
Фига
that
себе,
the
какая
tremendous
встреча.
question, that of
Вот это встреча.
controlling the universe is uncertain.
Tell me, Victor, scientician to scientician, how do you feel about this new path of yours? Do you...
I take a simple joy in each...
On a purely theoretical level, I admire that.
Attempting to better humanity, the possibility of being overwhelmed by my I am more content here than I ever...
Ладно.
Avail yourself of my restroom.
Он стал уборщиком вместо ученого. Ну, как говорится, лучше так.
Heard your name yet? Breathe easy. That's it for this demotions report. Until next time, everybody do your jobs and
Так, а нам надо найти пацана.
Yes? Oh. Wait.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Ever read the middle manager handbook? Really sure
Куда не догоняю. Где наш человек?
I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The big rip.
Need anything?
Tossball news from home.
Afraid he stepped away to his office. He's around the corner to the right, just
Сразу
past the
за
stairs.
лестницей.
Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cocktails. More.
За лестницей.
How imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary Bronzing is
Где это за лестницей? Здесь же клиник.
a blood sport without blood. Sounds like red ink.
Working hard or hardly working?
Play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood force drops.
Have a profitable day.
Sorry, time is bits. It's time. Or
Working hard or hardly working? Huh, that's rhetorical.
Я что-то не догоняю. Какую лестницу, блин?
Avail yourself of my restroom at your leisure. I'll keep...
Карьерное дно. А где? Чё?
Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other. Such a relatable interest.
Purple berry products.
You're the magic
Purple
Tobacco line.
The platinum executive skybox above the line of scrimmage.
Что-то я...
Anti-Cleos was specifically found
Я пока не поняла.
what nature inflicts to offer higher quality
Какой
pharmaceuticals
лестницы, блин?
designed to be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed the first of many rivals. But that original goal remains. One of our goals. Knowing you persist, well fortified by our
Оно? Ёпть.
You're here for Melquiades Alcantara. Afraid you're a mite bit late. Investigator Yoshida, Department of Did you know the deceased?
Нет.
Seems like... Were you aware if he had any business rivals, any
уже
disgruntled
грохнуло.
employees? Deals gone sour? Oh, so you were just stopping by to ask about his secret innovation. The one that likely got him killed. Ah, just like on that show, Corporate Fix. If you're after the recipe, you probably want to ask around at the bottom runner. Someone there might know who'd kill Melquiades for it. Go on. Remember, taste more and feel less. Go on. You're clear to saunter freely.
Его уже щелкнули, блин.
Sorry, time is bits. It's
You got my begrudging respect, so congratulations.
Его уже щелкнули.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Close enough.
Keep it up and we'll name a vodka flavor after you.
Hello, I have something. Something you'd be ideal for. Interested?
Да, блин.
Or have you already had your fill of the creative side of this business? We've had a bit of a dispute on
Даже с
authenticity.
ней уже это.
Figured you, being such a maverick outsider and all, would be perfectly suited to advise. It's called Corporate Fixers for Hire. Heard that's the one. You win. Pays about the same as before. Well, what?
Ценное мнение на прокат. Опять какую-то херню выполняем.
Sorry, in the midst of proposing my latest product-oriented drama.
Ой, не туда. Ой, не туда. И снова здравствуйте.
So very glad to meet you.
Old Terry Ligger.
Here's our lead writer, a master of fervid. This is our maverick friend who advised on our latest advert. Brought a real sense of authenticity to the two of you have questions our unconventional, non-conforming.
In this episode, we're introducing an important walk-on character. A covert agent. What kind of background would be wholly true and unconditionally authentic to someone like that? Someone like you, but not you. An agent. Fabulous. I mean, so...
I'll be coaching our walk-on's performance. What sort of delivery would be completely honest to this person?
Перепала голос.
Interesting. All right, now, at this point, this manager won't go down easy. She discussed... What do you think? Honestly, too much? Was I gilding the lily?
Business is much like tossball, a game of inches and foot goals played with an
All right.
Last question. Right afterward, we introduce a crisis of some kind. What Auntie's Choice product would be most useful? Perfect, perfect.
Fabulosity, absolute fabulosity. Always a pleasure to work with you. You should start hearing that episode on the way. Well, I hope you look back.
They were stuck. Bottom of the ladder. Outmaneuvered time and...
Опыт на
robbed of credit
халяву.
for big ideas. Then they enlisted the best.
Опыт на халяву.
It's their career for a healthy fee. Yes, it's time, everyone, for Corporate Fixers for Hire. Starring
Таинственный человек. Это он?
Didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner?
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna,
As you wish.
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times.
There, don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says, anything worth doing is worth overdoing. I've known her since I had all my, well, most of my limbs intact. No, all. Definitely all. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle
Enough of that. You ain't idling. You're networking. Expanding.
Oh, guess I was at that, huh? Thanks.
Oh, it saves me from small talk, mostly. Ain't many folk who aren't put off by the...
Wait, hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new, friend here,
We're
just going over...
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and or lives depended on it.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles!
Карьерное дно.
Look who's back. You. I know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. Nokiaja said she's meaner than a bag of raptidons. I'll miss his wit.
Хозяйка выбора.
The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have pride. More.
Так, надо с этим побазариться.
Right, so, how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just, conversate?
Thanks to our marketing wizards selling the sizzle of incremental product.
Oh, right, and I'd add that big talk is for big people who matter. So we don't talk about work. What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe?
Not too shabby, but that's small change compared to experimental operations where top...
Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely. Sure, I guess. To Auntie. We were, what do you call them? Bedraggled orphans, together. Both worked at the garbage pile in Argos. She had to pull me out one time, else I'd be smushed right now.
Hard feelings really stirring the pot. Unorthodox? Well, no, not really.
Yep. She was close as you are right now. I got stuck in the pile, hoisted me out. You got me reminiscing something
Late food once? Is that? Is that so?
She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experiment. I was her best You know, this is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you.
Glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers.
Felicity.
We skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ.
Felicity.
Wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now.
Well, you know, I haven't talked to her when she approved my request for this role. I got a letter from her that said, dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me. Or at me, maybe. You know, you're probably right. Sometimes thought it might be good to hear from her more, but I guess she's real busy. All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be Auntie. Said it was Auntie. She told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what, but that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there. Huh, you know what? You might have the right of it. I never thought of it like that before. That might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me... I don't know, would hate to be rude. You come out with me and all. Oh, okay. Sure. We can keep on, you know, converserating. Just a bit, right? Well, what about? I don't like to say much about that. I just did it that once. The last day I saw Felicity. Auntie.
Wait 20 years to bring a new product to market.
I was going to turn her in, but she was there. Felicity. So I said it. And now I wonder a lot if I am the bad person on account of that lie. So, maybe I'm
Felicity
not bad,
убийца.
but I'm less bad? Well, you know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile in our...
Unbridled freedoms all about.
Need anything? Till next.
Live, love, laugh. With Angie's choice.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Yeah. People say Auntie's choice and sub.
You've done right by
Part
us.
of our crew respects your friend.
Так. А, я уже здесь был. Эта сучка меня не пропускала там.
Now please, go anywhere else so that I can tend to the actual patrons worthy of entrance into the best choice.
You're still here? I mean, don't let me keep you.
What now? Have an issue with the service? She's in her office. Door to your... See that you...
Valo Andrews.
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? Someone will be fired over this. Then, and I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this. What? All this? Furtive mixing of cocktails is simply how It's a Raptidon bite. A unique concoction devised by Melchiges. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything.
Убийца.
As if I don't know how to scour a crime. This isn't some run-of-the-mill one-bit operation. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray. Think you're wearing down my resolve, don't you? Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow. Fine, you can have it. That admittedly was a mite embarrassing. Any serious... Here you are. One lightly bloody, slightly... Time for you to blunder.
Пипец. Убийца, блин. Валом.
Still here, I see.
Ха-ха-ха-ха-ха-ха. Еще и стрел, да. Да ё-моё, дай закрой дело, это сучка, блин, чтоб... Ключ карты.
Yeah, this is about what I expected.
Что это за стрип-комната, блин? What the fuck? Это вам ничего не понадобится. Это тоже. Так. Карта. Я карта, ты карта. Фуникулер. Наблюдение. Тройка. Лидерство 0. Переговорщик. Лидерство 9. Это нереально качаться.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Hey everybody, look who it is. All finished? Knew he was connected. What'd you find out?
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent. You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee.
Oh.
Yeah, many of your tops...
It said to prepare you for all the, what else?
Can't you could just tell people how to think and do.
Those details were highly...
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical. The all-singing adept didn't make the drink or didn't make...
Less we know about all that, the better. Right? Here, for your trouble. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We, tried talking to him, you know, to see if...
Full...
belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it.
I still have not...
Uh-huh. Likewise. Nah, they got him set up like an olden... May you effectuate...
Простите человека в маске лунатика. Погнали. Продолжаем наш. Фуникулер.
Through artificial means, at Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the
Долго лифт. Ой, я не туда поехал. Не туда. Это с другой стороны.
Remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is.
Это вот этот лифт. Нам надо. Карцер. Вот сюда нам надо.
Well, please do not taunt the prisoners. Thank you. I know what I said, and I meant we...
Понятно. Ну что ты, дурачила?
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Swear I heard been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it. That was almost... Got anything else?
Наблюдение. Девятка.
Wait, you Didn't come here? Well, certainly embrace. So, alright, I give up. What do you want? Frankly, that any of these rung leeches have a thought to spare for me over all the Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away. Appreciate the directness. A simple name's Himanshu Tegulapalli, regional brand manager for Tau Ceti. Spacer's Choice. Been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man? Dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely you bet. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say. Not on me presently, no. They tend to take things off prisoners, you know? The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room. The PA system controls are in the back room at client intake. Had it all worked out earlier, before I got caught. Wonderful. I should mention, while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products. What? You forget what you needed to do? Get go.
Welcome to... what is it? Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And/or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion.
Ничего болтал.
All right. See that door behind me? It's suddenly some pleasure doing this. Yeah.
What? You forget what you...
Well, what is it?
Надеюсь, эта репутацию мне не подпортит с ними.
Foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to...
Attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate plunder shit. This is ill-conceived, off-brand take on an oligarchy. See what overnight and cruise away.
Так, запись включили. Раптидон examines.
Attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate plunder shit. This ill-conceived, off-brand take on an oligarchy. Say what you will of Spacer's Choice and the other corporations.
I'm damn glad we could get in. Reckon this news will give the Arcadians hope. Anyhow, was there something you needed?
Agent, what do you need?
Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give everybody... You've heard about the Spacer's Choice and Auntie Cleo merger, I'm sure. But things went down a little differently than Auntie makes out. Auntie was attempting a hostile takeover, but we outplayed her. Voted her and her execs out. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Auntie's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it. This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for every corporation to see. Then, law willing, she'll be executed for treason against a legitimate corporation. If I were Auntie, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening. Success here leading to success there and such. What I had to say was more important. People here needed to hear. The rest is going to come out eventually anyway. After that, we can all go back to exploiting each other honestly. No thanks. Once Spacer's Choice is back in control, I'll be running the... You... Appreciate you helping my vital message.
Well, what is it?
Вот это секрет. Тетка-то не такая простая. Ну, в принципе, догадался.
Mister, any bits to spare? Ever read the middleman? You seem like a
Не могу
go-getter.
битов подать. Я бы подал.
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement, assume that was your doing. Wait! What?
What? But Auntie said the last message that arrived from Earth was the board putting her in charge.
Wait, this is bad. Knowing this is not good.
What does the middleman...
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, you know, contextually. What do all of you think? Are you feeling
I was, but now your lack of certitude has got me starting to worry. That's exactly what the corp...
Simmer down now. That was just a fictional representation. We accept your terms. Consider this final payment for services rendered.
Oh, you sounded just like an upper middle manager right then, Twombly. Good job.
Вот так вот. Раскрыли мы страшную тайну.
We really shouldn't
Ever
be
read
seen
the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your
Have a
fundamental
profitable
skills.
day.
Тетя Космос, блин. Да, еще сучка. Освободить Спартан. Давай захвать.
Mobilizing. Standing by to stupefy.
Так, кто у нас тут? Орден.
Ah, it's you. Whatever your honorarium.
You're the one responsible for us working with these short-sighted consumerists, hmm? Well, better additional than... It is time, yes, that we commit our forces to your intended assault on Spyreton? Ooh, a change in plan. Our scheduled reinforcements should be here in no time. I'm sure they'll arrive at the most optimal moment.
Hey there.
Enemy moving in the wrong way. From me.
Блин, зря они в атаку полез. Они сейчас все сдохнут.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Stayed up permanent.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scanned.
Looking a little woozy there.
Enough. Purification in progress.
Rounding down indeterminates.
Investigating hostile intentions. Revive proceeding.
Я тут трупов. Эти живые, кстати. Штурмовики эти. Не успел эту турель отключить.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all map charts and chalkboards, and how many abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
That'd be Spireton. Was once the Order's headquarters on Cloister. Afore all this.
Hostile in proximity.
My reckoning, that was the last one.
Вещь 20. Теперь мне никто не сможет это. Это 100% урон по людям. А людей тут до хрена. За мини-рев. Мини-рев. Без головы вообще. Все, мы захватили этот.
Protectorate has this sealed. It can only be unsealed near the archive's entrance, remember?
А, я понял.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
You have served us with distinction.
Наш пока что тут делать нечего. Перезапустите лифт для ваших, захватите архив, передайте союзникам. Архив мы не захватим, у нас разлом. Так. Модулятор разломов. Перейдите мост. Управление спретора. Давай управление пространством-временем. Пока мы не сможем туда попасть. Пошли модулятор добывать. Reinforce. Пешочком добежим. Да наружу я вообще не качал. Но зато урон по людям качал. По сути то же самое. Модулятор. все там здорово, да.
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy. Preparing to unleash disproportionate amount of ammunition on unresponsive bystander.
Ratcheting up.
Я с ним можно договориться.
I don't like this. It's too quiet. If it weren't for the scales, the arm would be all goosebumps.
Attention IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Hostilities are afoot. Something is afoot. At least we know where everyone knows.
Один робот.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Out of sight and on the way. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
Yeah.
Так, ну чё, данжик. Remembering the Sovereign Family. Центр рекомбинации материи. Ух ты. Нифига. Костюм сапера. Прикольный костюмчик.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype Rift Anomaly Modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Даже разломы какие-то. Но я думаю, их сможем закрывать.
If that modulator device truly lets us modify rifts, it might be the most important device in the universe. And that's not hyperbole. I don't do hyperbole, dear.
Subjects.
Итак, консул Эмери Торо.
Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite, at his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's bless it. For I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new, but I cannot do it alone.
Wonder how long ago the Order predicted this. Assume the presiding bishop's been keen to the possibility for some time.
I reckon that protectorate for I assassinated the sovereign and seized control. If true, this consul will be a nasty one to go up against.
Ученый. Этого можно уже.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander? Mitigating the threat. Locking them down. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Unorthodox at best. For our beneficent
Блин. Я случайно невинно убил, я дебил. Я конченый.
Restoring the balance.
Ученая херня. Antiseptic.
I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now. For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you as long... I was looking for proof, if you must know. There was an incident. Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility, and all it... I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him. Although, unless you have unusual license to be here, his odds of keeping head and body united diminish by the second. That must have been so... Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment. Naturally, Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence. I couldn't possibly rely on an outsider to help me conduct an investigation, could I? Whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding Protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here. Help you with acquisition? Assuredly not. If, however, what I am offering is help afterward. Once you take the prototype, it will set off an immediate... That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. And if Valancourt suffers repercussions for its loss, I will count that as an added benefit. The kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake, and that the cause of the disaster was due to someone else's malfeasance, deliberate or otherwise. The prototype rift modulator is currently in... Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the keycard and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing. That is what we've agreed upon, is it not? Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet, and I've already shared more with you than I ought have. But go ahead. That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power. And if you're trying to bait me into expressing an opinion of my superiors, I assure you I will not. The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was created to continue researching into rifts, following a significant setback to our studies elsewhere. How do you know about that? That disaster and its link to the death of the Sovereign's family was not... Regardless, even though Horizon Point's destruction did impede our progress for a time, we learned from it as well. Or we were. Due to the exacerbation of the greater rift recently, these lesser rifts became less stable. Some breaking containment or spawning outside of it altogether. In public, Henry has adopted the affectations of his father. He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the rifts. What was lost somehow returned. His motivations are personal. All I am willing to say is that he is a man who loved his family very much and would move. He and the consul were coats cut from the same
Ладно, помогите доктору Хёрли.
Far be it for me to tell you how to operate, but I would not linger. I've already shared.
Through his beneficent guidance!
We can't be expected to sleep in these conditions.
On the booster. Another toe's missing his testament.
Got my lamp on a hostile.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Check your scope.
Demonstrating requisite metal.
Whatever's in there has been pushed to the outer limits of the universal equation.
Probably hold up somewhere.
Чем ты случилось?
Sustain the system!
There it is. The rift modulator. Surely it can't be that easy. Just...
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
Нифига себе. Что он делает? Прикольно. Модулятор. Короче, он добавляет эти объекты. Интересно сделано.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. Prototype modulator. The first of many. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage? Act glib if you like. All you've done is illustrate the need for more invasive auditing. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you. I could also reduce you to a state of quivering no matter. I will await you in the hangar.
Trouble ahead.
Huh? Investigating hostile intentions. Taking them as fast as they can, Commander. There have been none.
Rift customers.
Edging forward.
Resorting to violence. Draft raring to go.
Combat Fortificator at ready status.
Alright. Бали. Ну все, отрубили. Так, а внизу? Внизу где-то это... Что есть задание?
Especially perturbed. You know what Prudence always says.
Mind the hostile.
Это возьмем. Фу, блин, испугали.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Automex was an excellent decision, dear. Battling them would be quite an inefficient use of time.
Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
No. It seems we may have been intruded upon during the consul's announcement.
Proceeding to attack.
Locking them down.
We are duty bound.
Done well and ready, Commander.
Somebody lost.
Can't be actors if they're absent. They would drive us into disarray.
You can't fight contentment.
Так, как мне туда попасть?
Each part supports the system.
Что-то вижу.
Shouldn't we warn those soldiers not to stand so close to our experiment? No greater teacher than experience.
Надо задание сделать.
A vital. No trace of them.
Опа.
The Protectorate endures.
All right. Calling it quits.
Just what are they up to?
Aborting search.
Понятно. Любовная линия.
Always one. Continuing inspection. Right. Back to it.
You have been my family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim. As it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most heinous means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given
How
me.
very tidy and organized this all is.
Just your standard
I imagine Valancourt's dirty secrets are filed in alphabetical order.
Restoring the balance.
Так, все вроде. Таинственный компонент, блин. Посмотрим потом, что с ним можно сделать будет.
Restoring the balance. Wrong place to linger.
Giving chase.
Come on out, so we might talk this over. Inquest complete.
Back to it.
What are that? And the search.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first. What? If that's true, we must act quickly. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator so we can...
Погнали. Там шпионе убили.
This way.
This way.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we?
Заглянем под капот.
Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original scene. That could lead us to the evidence we need.
Маленькая. Гава. Старший Вайнларк. Ага. Записочку нашли. Прикольно, блин.
You've discovered something?
Да.
I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly... I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. The man cannot defecate without humming a protectorate anthem. For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, did you uncover anything else? I had heard rumors of the Sovereign's diminished population. That any subject should commit such an abominable offense against the Matriarch's own blood? I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please.
Еще надо данных. Так. Осадок из разлома. Выяснить причину провала. Таинственный компонент. Так. Блин, у меня знаний не хватает.
You've discovered something?
Сняли критически важную деталь.
How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why you've provided more evidence than I could have
Да,
hoped
отлично.
for. Thank you. Valancourt must have sought to curry favor with the Consul by eliminating the Sovereign and making space for the Consul to step into power. He sabotaged the machine, hoping the Rift would perform his dirty work for him, and left me to suffer the repercussions. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront
Да, надо
Valancourt
с ним
now.
разобраться.
I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest? He wouldn't dare. I've devoted more hours to studying rifts than almost anyone living. And since the Order abandoned us...
Hold on now. The Order hardly abandoned the Protectorate. You Yaysayers
Наша
attempted to
бабуля скажет
assassinate our
со слов.
presiding bishop. That's not even mentioning your meddling with the rifts.
Nevertheless, we have gotten off topic. Trust me, I know Valancourt.
Да он тебя прибьет нахрен, дура. Требуется гурман.
The dead do make poor chroniclers. Very well. Much as I would like to... Valancourt is unlikely to provide conversation before slipping you a bullet, so I recommend slipping him one first. When it's done, return to me.
Да, пусть она не лезет.
You have an update, I hope.
Может, я его красноречием обыграю.
Hostilities are afoot.
Fortification in progress. Mitigating the threat. Unfriendly nearby.
You've suffered extensive damage. Still recharging. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Она меня не действует.
Torpificator is charged. Taking the fight out of them. Torpification in progress. Back and scan.
Он даже в диалог не стал вступать. Или я сразу атаковал. Блин. А было с ним побазарить, мне кажется.
Enough hiding. You've been knowing this fight long enough. Guards, seize this intruder with extreme prejudice.
Ладно, он не стал со мной говорить.
Ratchet and target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Дробовик все сказал.
I heard fighting. Well, what happened? Did he beg forgiveness? Did he grovel? Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valancourt's replacement is not.
Я пытался в диалог, но диалога нету.
I had prepared
Поэтому
this
оружие
tourniquet,
в
but
бой.
obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please,
И
take
тетю
it with my
спасли.
gratitude. I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research facility. Have no fear. No evidence of our.
Окей.
Thank you again.
Тетю мы не будем убивать. Нормальная тетя. Она нам сильно помогла. Блин, наконец-то разломы можно управлять. По сути, разломы дают дополнительные такие вещи. Our консуль. Теперь мы можем через мост перейти. Не говорите, что 30 уровень максимальный. Бля. Это грустно.
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Понятно. Осветите ранее недоступные разломы. Так, ну что, остался архив. Здесь архив. Завтра, значит. Вот это надо еще поискать будет. Блин, 30 уровень максимальный, значит. Ну это, блин, Габелла, конечно. Вы неуязвимы на 3 секунды. Так. А это менять можно вообще? Так, ладно, это я завтра подумаю. У Марисоль тоже он. Вот отсюда прикольно. Так, с этим мы еще подумаем, с этой тетей. Послание из давно минувших дней. Вот это что такое? Короче, в инете нету. Что-то. Значит, на работе поищу. Это нахер? Да, 30 уровень максимальный. Это, конечно, грустно. По сути, я ни хера не вкачал. Огнестрел не вкачал в этот. Ну, речь 20, все. Вот все, 30 уровень игры, 20-ка. Один навык только можно максимально сделать. И 5 способностей. Грустно, конечно. Хрень полная. Даже как-то несерьезно, блин.
Feeling like I could take on the galaxy, Commander. But don't worry. Пусть будет боевая мощь.
We should talk, Commander.
Так, Аза хочет
Commander, I've
поговорить.
been thinking on the fact that so many of my so much so there is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order. Yes, but he's not like, you know, I really should have seen the flaw in recruit. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me, that cell you cleared out in Newton might have... Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill.
Ага, последнее задание напарницы. Ну вот завтра тогда с него начнем. По сути, осталось тут вообще мало контента уже. Уже почти игра пройдена.
That's... I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated. Do you truly believe this to be a fine time? I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed. I hope that is... I sincerely doubt.
Этот сомневается.
Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Обитель. Азазу надо взять. Азазу. Не, Азаза, кстати, мощно, блин. Но больше всего мне бабуля понравилась. Бабуля вообще прям четко. Она и дамагер неплохой, и стелсер, блин. Она вообще прям знает свое дело. О, теперь у меня есть это. Можно с разломами играться. Так. Здесь мы сохраняемся. Всем огромное спасибо, кто был сегодня. Всем доброй ночи. Надеюсь, завтра будет уже финал. Вот. Либо завтра, либо послезавтра. Вот, а потом уже можно будет Ninja Gaiden 2. Все. Всех обнял. До скорого.